Welcome to the CIU Sports Network for this edition of CIU Softball as the Rams take on Kentucky Christian University in an Appalachian Athletic Conference matchup. Note this is also a NCCAA matchup as one of the only teams in the Appalachian Athletic Conference to also be dual members of the NCCAA. It's Kentucky Christian, CIU, and Johnson University, who are all NCCAA members as well. Rams coming off a loss yesterday to Columbia College here at home in a single game. CIU lost that one in heartbreaking fashion, 5-4 in extra innings. This is Caitlin Pavey, the junior out of Lansville, Indiana, who will lead off for KCU. Katie McGovern will start in the circle for the Rams, and we have a 1-2 count. Big swing and a miss, and McGovern starts this one off with a strikeout. So definitely what you want to see out of your veteran pitcher as McGovern sits down Pavey to get things going for CIU. So back-to-back left-handed batters. For Kentucky Christian. Rams sporting the pink unis as that is popped up and caught by Lauren Baker for out number 2. Rams sporting the pink unis in honor of Breast Cancer Awareness today. Elsewhere in CIU athletics, not a lot going on today, just softball here and track and field at Montreat Invitational. CIU baseball's series with Montreat has been adjusted as the Rams will now play the Cavaliers in the final game of their 3-game series on Monday up there in North Carolina at 3 p.m. Both of these teams looking for AAC wins as CIU obviously dropped that game yesterday, so in need of a victory, at least one of these today, to get back on track. CIU did get 2 wins against Montreat earlier in the week. Take a quick look at the AAC standings. Blustery day here in Columbia as that is popped up and caught. So that'll be a fly out to left field. That was Caitlin Levis, the sophomore from Arizona. We'll look at those standings in a minute when we come back here on the CIU Sports Network. This is Caitlin Creel, who started at the top of the lineup yesterday and will be the leadoff again for the Rams. In the circle for the Knights is Ashton Blackburn, the freshman from Crandall, Indiana. So quick 3 balls there against Creel. A 3-0. That's outside. A 3-1. Our count. That gets in there again. So Blackburn battles her way back to make it 3-2. So that strike will leave the count at 3-2. That foul ball will leave the count at 3-2. As Creel is walked in her first at-bat. So taking a quick look at the AAC softball standings, Kentucky Christian currently at 6-6 in the conference, while the Rams are at 4-5. So CIU actually would have the opportunity to jump Kentucky Christian all the way up to right behind Union if they were able to get both of these today. So this could be a big series for the Rams if they could get some victories against KCU. Taking a quick look at Blackburn as Tania Ellis in the 2-hole up to bat now for the Rams, as she'll lay down the bunt, but that is popped up and caught by Blackburn. So Blackburn so far this season, certainly the most effective pitcher for KCU, has a record of 6-2 and just a 2.16 ERA. So Blackburn as having herself a pretty good year, as that is thrown over to first, trying to catch Creel at first. As this is Wilkerson at bat now for the Rams. So Blackburn certainly a player to keep an eye on during this game. Wilkerson had that 3-run homer yesterday that tied things up before CIU fell in extra innings, but still a clutch play from Wilkerson. Again, as I mentioned, windy day out here in the Midlands. The forecast has gusts up to 35 miles an hour, so we'll see how that affects some play today as Blackburn picks up this strikeout as Wilkerson sits down. This will bring up Shannon Patton. Patton also had herself quite the afternoon yesterday, recording a double, a triple, and a single, just a home run away from going the full cycle. That gets in there for strike one. 1-2. That is popped up and foul, so stays at 1-2. That one hit back to Blackburn, and the out is made. So that'll wrap up the first inning. Neither team able to get any runs on the board. So we will head to the second with the score tied at 0-0. So here in the second inning, McGovern still in the circle looking for another strikeout to add to her total today. That is popped up and caught by Baker as Erica Vane is out on the pop out. That'll bring up the pitcher Blackburn. She'll watch that one go down the middle for strike one. That one hit to right field, and that'll go off of the wall. Probably go down as a double, and it will. Stand-up double for Blackburn. Outside ball one against Breckler, the catcher from Brownsburg, Indiana. Quite a few Indiana kids on this team. Obviously, KCU over in that area that is very close to both Ohio and Indiana. Not far from Cincinnati, not far from Indianapolis, as that is fouled off. Two-two count now. So McGovern looking for her second strikeout of the game. That is fouled off. And the wind is really carrying these foul balls back towards the top end over to the net. So it'll be interesting to see if maybe one of these balls that would have dropped in play with a chance for an out by a catch from the catcher. Oh. And that one came right to the table. That one hit to center field. Blackburn will advance to third on the fly out. So 2 outs, so up now to McGovern to get 2 outs, or to get 1 out here and keep KCU off the board in the early goings of this game. So 1 strike. Just a little outside. Ball 2. Excuse me, for ball 1. That's the second ball. That one hit to center field and will drop. Scores Blackburn. The RBI single for Kennedy Walls puts the first run on the board. There's strike 1. Big swing and a miss there. 4 strike 2. And strike 3 as McGovern picks up her second strikeout. So the Rams give up 1 as we go to the bottom of the second inning. So Josie Self, the leadoff for the Rams here in the second inning. That one is fouled off. Hit on the ground. So 1 out now. That gets in there for a strike against Lauren Baker. That pitch is high, 1-1. outside. So Baker facing 2 balls, 1 strike. That one is popped up into the air and caught by the third baseman for out number 2. So Robin Andrews, a veteran for this squad, at bat now for CIU. Ball 1. Again, as we mentioned, Blackburn with an ERA of only 2.16. That reminds me of the pitcher we saw from Bryan last week, who was excellent. So some good pitchers in this Appalachian Athletic Conference. That one is fouled off. 2-2 now. Popped up and caught there by the third baseman yet again. So that will put us in the third inning. CIU down 2-0. So back here to start the third inning, Savannah Watson, the freshman from Gallup, New Mexico, to lead things off for KCU. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one is fouled off to left field. Again, fouled off in that direction. Wind starting to pick up here at the CIU softball field. We'll see how much of a factor that plays in this game. That pitch is high. That one hit over the head of Baker. So base hit there by Watson. That's a bunt laid down. Good play there by Creel for the quick out. Does advance the runner. So we're back to the top of the order for KCU as Emma Ball coming up in the 2-hole. The sophomore from Lebanon, Ohio. Again, those two lefties to start off the order for KCU, as that is a fly ball to left field. So out number 2. Lavis, sophomore, as that is popped up and caught by center fielder Tanaya Ellis to keep any runs from scoring, as the Rams will head to the bottom of the inning, still down by a run. Stolzenbach in her first at-bat of this contest, as she will lay down a little bunt that's popped up behind her for a foul ball. So 1 count now. Macy Dry on deck for CIU. 0-1 pitch high. 1-1. That is popped up and dropped by the first baseman. So runner will reach on the error after the drop by the first baseman. So again, if the Rams can just weather the storm against Blackburn in this game 1, and certainly would have a chance to get 2 wins here today. Again, if CIU was able to get 2 wins today, they would jump Columbia and KCU all the way up from that 11th spot to either the 8th or the 7th spot, depending on who Union is playing today. Excuse me, 9th or 8th spot, depending on who Union is playing today. But right now, as it is, Rams down a run. Full count, no outs, runner on first. That is hit to left field, and that is fair. And one runner advances all the way around to third. The other advances on the throw. So runner on second, runner on third for CIU. And the Rams with a good scoring opportunity now. They'll bring up Kalen Creel. So Blackburn, that is sacrifice bunt as, well, that'll go down as a base hit, RBI on the bunt as Kalen Creel ties this one up at 1 apiece, and the runner scores from third. So we're all knotted at 1 apiece now. As discussion between Blackburn and our infield, that run is unearned because of the error that occurred earlier. That hit on the ground back to Blackburn. So 1 run scored in the 3rd inning for CIU. Knots this one up at 1-1 as we will head to the 4th. This game all tied. fly out to center field, out number 1 here in the 4th inning. So far, McGovern giving up that 1 earned run. There's a first strike on that foul ball. Big swing and a miss, strike 2. That one hit on the ground, gets by Creel. So Blackburn reaches first. This is Victoria Breckler. Back up now for KCU. So runner at first, 1 out. There's the hit to left field, and that ball is gone. So home run there will score 2 as KCU takes the 3-1 lead over CIU. We'll see how McGovern recovers from giving up that home run. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Top of the 4th inning, excuse me. There's ball 1. So 2-0 now. That drops, and that'll be ball 3. Three one now. That one hit to center field, and the catch not made. Diving attempt from Ellis, but that hit was well placed in shallow center. Oh, base hit there. Big swing and a miss there, 4-1. That off the stem of the bat, strike 2. So McGovern with a chance now to sit down Henderson on the strikeout. And there it is. Nice sequence there by McGovern. Way to recover from giving up that home run. Pick up a strikeout. So 2 outs now here in the bottom of this 4th inning. Watson showing bunt. And that gets in there. Another strike for McGovern. A little outside, 4-1. That fouled off, 0-2. Oh, excuse me, 1-2. That hit right back to Creel. Good play made by the third baseman, as that was hit right to Creel, and she makes a play. So we'll head to the bottom of the fourth inning. 2 runs scored on the 2-run homer by KCU in the top of the fourth. Rams down 3-1. So Josie Self hits a high fly ball to left field, where the wind just takes that one and drops it on the ground, as Self will get the base hit to get things going here in the fourth inning for CIU. That'll bring up Lauren Baker. Self thought about it, but will stay at first. Probably wisely so, as Breckler wouldn't have had a good chance to throw that to second. 1-1. That one a little outside. 2-1. That one hit to right field. Caught. Self gets back to the bag. So good connection there from Baker. Just either not quite shallow enough or not quite far enough as she flies out. That'll bring up Robin Andrews. Here's strike one. Strike two. So Blackburn looking for a strikeout. Blackburn so far today only with one strikeout in this contest. That's well outside for ball one. That one is hit towards left field and will fall foul. Big swing and a miss there for Blackburn's second strikeout of the game, as Stolzenbach now Up to bat for CIU. Stolzenbach today 0 for 1. But reached on an error and has scored 1 run. That's a shot towards right field as Self will round second, and she may be able to go all the way home, and she will. So Self gets all the way around to home on the triple from Stolzenbach. Stolzenbach hit that a dart towards right field as CIU cuts the lead down to 3-2. So Ashley Chin is pinch hitting here for the Rams. That is a little outside. One. That gets in there for a strike. And Chin goes down for Blackburn's third strikeout of the game. We will head to the 5th inning. The Rams add 1 on the RBI triple from Megan Stolzenbach. And CIU down 3-2 going into the 5th inning. So back to the leadoff man, Pavey. That gets in there, ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes. McGovern picks it up 2-1. Three-one now. And Pavey will walk. So she'll head out. And my ball now. At bat for KCU. That is a little dribbler off the end of ball's bat. That'll be strike one on the foul ball. That laid down, and wisely Creel sends it over to Andrews at second base for the out. So one out, runner on first, as Caitlin Lavis batting now for KCU. Strike one. Big swing of this, strike two for McGovern. Fouled off. Still 0-2. Fouled off again. So good battle here between McGovern and Lavis. That hit back to McGovern. McGovern smartly again. Fielder's choice over to second. Good job there by McGovern. Heady play. Make the out at second. Erica Vane hits a pop fly caught by Creel to end the top of the fifth. So good job by CIU in striking range. 3-2 going into the bottom of the inning. That one low, ball one. Excuse me, ball two. That's high, ball three. So Creel trying to get on base here early in this bottom of this fifth inning, and she will, as she has walked. Bringing up to Nia Ellis. Ellis represents the go-ahead run for CIU. bunt, and Ellis thrown out at first. Will advance Creel around to second. Brings up Haley Wilkerson. That one hits the very tip of Wilkerson's bat. Strike one. One. That one, a chopper back to the shortstop, and then the throw, just a little throw back to the pitcher, and Wilkerson will advance to second on the throw. So Shannon Patton up with a chance to give CIU the lead here in this fifth inning. That one, line drive ball hit over towards the left field fence. So foul ball, strike one. One. That one fouled off. 1-2 now. And there's the strikeout for Blackburn. So, Josie Self with 2 outs, runner on second, runner on third. That is popped up foul. So 0-1. Self takes a whack at that one. That was low. So 0-2 now. Takes another swing at it. Third strike is dropped, and Self thrown out at first. So we will go to the top of the sixth inning. CIU still down 3-2. Pitching change here for CIU. This is Sissy Doolittle, who will come in to relieve McGovern. McGovern pitched 5 innings. That one popped up and caught by Lauren Baker. Good job there by Baker. 1 out. Outside, ball 1. A little bit outside, 2-0. That gets in there for the strike after a batter shows bunt. Good job by Doolittle to get over the plate. Beckler will single over to second base. So 1 out, runner on now for KCU. I'll bring up Kennedy Walls, Nebraska native. Well, maybe. Looks like we'll have a pinch runner over at first, I believe. This is Catherine Schreiber, the senior from Fort Thomas, Kentucky, who is pinch running over there for Breckler. That gets in there, strike 1. Good pitch from Doolittle. Hit right to, and almost the double play there, as that one was hit to Baker, who gave a little flip to Andrews. Throw not quite in time for that second out. So 2 outs. One 0. That hit on the ground to Andrews. Nice play from Robin Andrews. Secure that ball and flip it to her right to Baker for the out. So good job by CIU keeping runs off the board and still just trail 3-2 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Lauren Baker at bat for CIU. That's fouled off to start this bottom of this sixth inning. That one hit, but well caught by the shortstop. Good play by her over to make the backhanded catch for the out. So one out here. So Dallas Myers pitch hitting now for CIU. That is a bowling ball toss by the pitcher. Would have been a strike if that was a different sport. As Mayer with her first at bat today. 1-0. Big swing and a miss there from Mayer. Off the tip of the bat. 1-2. Two outs. Two outs, nobody on. As that's high around the face of Stolzenbach. Stolzenbach checks her swing. Still called a strike. 1-1. And again, high around the face of Stolzenbach. Two now. Swing and miss there for the strikeout. So now it's up to Sissy Doolittle and company to hold the KCU bats at bay, and then the Rams offense can need to get going in the bottom of the seventh. They're going to either tie this one up or walk it off. Back just a minute here on the CIU Sports Network. Savannah Watson smacks one to Creel, and Creel makes the out over at first to Shannon Patton. Creel's had a pretty solid day in the field for CIU. So far, very little mistakes from her. Back to the top of the order with Pavey. That is popped up and caught. Good job there by Lauren Baker to secure that with the wind and the sun. So quick 2 up, 2 down. This is just what the Rams need if they want to enter the bottom of the 7th, just down by 1 run. Fouled off. 0-1. That is fouled off again, 0-2. So see if Doolittle can get the strike and get CIU out of the inning. Or out of the side, rather. That hit back over the head of Doolittle and would have been a tough play, but definitely a play that Lauren Baker could have made, but the throw is just a little high. Over to Patton. There's strike 1. That low in the dirt. 0-1, 1-1 count now. A little high, 2-1. Apologize for any buffering in the stream. Looks like we're good now. Again, we do run everything off hotspots down here. But you can change that by giving money to the CIU Athletic Department to help build press box and bleachers. Now this brings up Kendall Parker. So Rams down 3-2. Kendall Parker first at bat today. CIU down 3-2 here in the bottom of the 7th. That is ball 1. Pitch high. Ball 2. and miss, 2-1. So Blackburn fights her way back into the count as things evened up now after starting 2-0. Outside, full count now, 3-2. Parker representing the tying run. And that called a strike. Parker thought it was a little lower, maybe down around her knees, which would have walked Parker, but instead there's one out on the board now. So he'll bring up Creel. One. Good eye there by Creel. 2-1 now. That is popped up. Caught. Tanaya Ellis. One of the last opportunities for CIU. So 2 outs, nobody on. Tanaya Ellis up to bat for the Rams. So ball 1. Near the hands of Ellis. Brings it 1-1 now. One's in the dirt, 2-1. That hit right back, and that'll do it for game 1 as CIU falls 3-2. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, so around 2:45 here for the second game of this doubleheader. Back here on the CIU Sports Network for Game 2 of this doubleheader. If you missed Game 1, CIU fell 3-2 to KCU in that first game. Right now, 1-2 count. This is Mary Asterek in the circle for CIU. Caitlin Pavey at bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes here in the leadoff. Pavey. Two count, that one popped off. Catches made by Baker for out number 1 here in this first inning. This brings up Emma Ball to bat for KCU. That one fouled off. That's a little bit outside. 1-1. That one hit to Mayer, who scoops up, makes the play at second base for the out. So 2 outs. Two outs here in the first inning. That one fouled off towards the left field fence. 0-1. If you missed that first game, KCU took the lead on a 2-run home run to go up 3-1. Rams were able to add one more, make it 3-2, and then could not quite find the offense in the final inning. So Davis reaches first on the error. That one fouled off as well. 0-1. This is a shortstop, Erica Vane, at bat for the Knights. That one fouled off as well. 1-2 now. Some other news in CIU athletics up in Montreat, North Carolina. DeAndre Leith qualified for the NAI National Outdoor Track and Field Championships in the men's shot put. That fouled off. So congratulations to DeAndre. That's low. 2-2. Estrek, the freshman. Again, another foul ball there. So good battle between Erica Vane and Mary Estrak. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That is hit foul. So that ball walked the third base line, but goes slightly left with the breeze as still 2-2. Vane showing bunt. As that is hit to Creel, who can't quite handle that hop. So 2 outs, 2 on here in the first inning. Strike one. That ball's high, 1-1 now. Two one, 2 outs, and Miller will talk with Estrak for a moment. Two 2-1 pitch coming up. Big swing and a miss. 2-2. So Estrak looking for her first strikeout of this contest in the first inning. Outside. 1-1. That's fouled off. 3-2. There's ball 4, so bases loaded, but 2 outs. So, player Victoria Breckler is hit by the pitch, and she will get to first. 1 run comes in. So, bases loaded now. 1-0. KCU on top. So Caitlin Creel leading off for CIU. This is Caroline Donathan, freshman from Mount Sterling, Kentucky, who is in the circle for KCU. That one looks like it is fair as Creel smacked one over there to the left corner. Tanaya Ellis at bat with Creel over there at second. It's already a good start here for CIU. Ball one. Ellis tried to lay down the bunt. That'll go foul. Bunt is laid down. Ellis thought she was able to run it out, but she is called out. Creel advances over to third. That's Hallie Miller, the catcher, up now for the Rams. And that's a shot at center field. And Miller is caught trying to stretch out that play. So 1 run scores, RBI for Miller, but she is caught stretching. 1-1 now. So 0-1. 1-1 now. That one hit to second. Out is made. So we will head to the second inning. Each team scores a run in the first. 1-1. Pitch here from Esterak. Strike one. So here is Donathan, the pitcher, in the lineup for KCU. That one foul. 0-2 now. That one fouled off over towards Miller Field. 1-2. That is not called a strike. It is deemed a ball. A 1-2 count now. Outside, 2-2. That is hit towards first base. Play is not made as Jonathan reaches first. And Donovan is caught stealing. Easy play for Miller to make there as she threw it over to Baker, who had tons of time to make the out. That one fouled off. That off the end of Watson's bat. Make it 1-2. There's a pop fly caught by Mayer. Brings up the second out as we are facing a mild windstorm here in Columbia. Again, as I mentioned before, gusts up to 35 miles an hour. That is low. Ball 1. Fouled off. 1-2. One, two count here. That will stay fair. Caught by Patton. Good throw from Creel. So 3 outs, and the Rams keep Kentucky Christian from putting up any more runs. 1-1 as we head to the bottom of the second. This is Taylor Allen leading off for CIU in the second inning. High and outside, 1-1. One pitch. 1-2. Outside. 2-2 now. Big swing and miss there for the strikeout. So strikeout number 1 for Donathan as that brings up Mayer. And outside, 0-1. That one fouled off. One count here. Here's the pitch. That is hit to left field and off the fence. So Mayer with the stand-up double. Good hit there by Dallas Mayer as she notches the double. Bunt laid down there is fair. Miscommunication between the pitcher and first base as that is allowed to just sit there. So Dallas Mayer over at third and Baker over at first. Discussion here between the pitcher and the infield. Back in just a minute on the CIU Sports Network. So Mary Estrak, the pitcher, in the lineup for the Rams. She tries to lay down the bunt. There is the bunt. Good play there by the third baseman. However, the sacrifice bunt is successful as Dallas Mayer scores and Lauren Baker gets around to third. This will bring up Stolzenbach. 1-0. That's 2 balls now. That is a fly ball to left field that is not caught, as that'll probably go down as a double. So 3-1, Rams up now. 3-2-1. Hopefully everybody's okay out there in left field. That was a diving attempt, as that was well shallow left field by Emma Ball. Definitely did get her hands underneath her. Hopefully she's okay. Back in just a minute here on the CIU Sports Network. One. 2 outs. Rams up 3-1 now. That hit to third. The out is made, but not before the Rams put up 2 runs in the second inning and lead 3-1. We'll head to the top of the third just a minute on the CIU Sports Network. (3-1) as that is hit right to Mare, and she will make the out. So a quick out on the board there after 1 pitch. That's the Rams up 3-1, 1 out here in the top of the third inning. This is Caitlin Lavis up to bat now for KCU. That is in the dirt by Estrak. That's 1-0 now. One ball, here's the pitch. 2-0. There's strike one, 2-1 count. That one hit on the ground and a little too hot to handle for Shannon Patton as Levis will reach first. And there's a shot to left field. So both runners advance, or excuse me, the runner on second advances. That'll be a single for Erica Vane. So Ashton Blackburn, who utility in this game and pitched in game one, up now for KCU. One 0. Big swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Mary Estrak. 1-1 count. Big swing and a miss again. 1-2. So Estrak trying to leave these two runners stranded. One out. Runner on first, runner on second. That is popped up fair. The out is made over at third, so good heavy play by Lauren Baker. So 2 outs again. Runner on first, runner on second. Victoria Breckler. Not bad now. That is fouled off. That is popped up and caught by Tanaya Ellis. Speed of Ellis gets her over almost to the infield dirt to make that catch. Good job by Ellis, and the Rams will leave 2 on base, or excuse me, KCU will leave 2 on base as CIU with a good defensive effort in that second inning. Excuse me, in that third inning. We will head to the bottom of the third just a minute here on the CIU Sports Network. So after that quick out, Allie Miller at bat for the Rams. That one is hit to right field. Miller will reach first, so base hit for Miller, bringing up Shannon Patton. Coach Gardner will call a quick time to discuss that call with the umpire, which may be discussing if it was fair or foul. Looked pretty fair to me, but don't have the greatest angle, so Coach Gardner could have seen something that we cannot see over here as he's on the other side of the field. So Shannon Patton up to bat for CIU. We talked about the day Shannon Patton had yesterday against Columbia College. Didn't have quite those same results in game one, but may be able to turn that around here if she's able to get things going. Outside, ball one. So one out, Miller over on first. That one fouled off. 1-1. That one looks like it may drop, but it is caught. And throw is made to first, but not in time. So one out on that play. That fouled off. 0-1. This is Taylor Allen, who did not have an at-bat in the first game. Reached on an error earlier in this one. One. And this is, did not catch the sub made on the mound, but this is Bryn Osborne pitching for KCU. And I should say in the circle, excuse me. That one hit to second base, outmade. So the Rams don't score any runs in that inning. CIU up 3-1 as we head to the fourth. Ball one on that first pitch here in the fourth inning. One. A little outside, 2-1 now. That will stay fair. And Patton leaked off the base a little bit. If she had maybe stayed over there, may or may have had a chance to get the out. As it is, runner on first. No outs. As the pitcher, Bryn Osborne, at the plate. Strike one. One count. Fouled off, 1-2. There's a strikeout from Estrak. She's fired up as she picks up her first strikeout of the game. One. Another strikeout there for Estrak. 2 outs now. So 1 strike. Two outs here in the top of the fourth, as that will end the side as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. CIU up 3-1. Mayer will swing at that first pitch. Strike one. Pitch is high. 1-1 count. That one hit to center field, and Mayer, another double for her, as Dallas Mayer with her second double of the game. So Mayer over at third. CIU also with a runner at first. No outs. And Mary Estrak at bat now. Runner goes Baker. Will get the steal from first to second. So runners on second and third. Still no outs. That one hit to short. Play is made, but not before one comes in. So CIU goes up 4-1 as Dallas Mayer has been the catalyst in this game in many ways for CIU. So Stolzenbach oh, 1. As Coach Gardner may be looking to make a change on the mound, or in the circle, excuse me.
I got one for Jay.
So Gardner will discuss. We'll take a moment here on the CIU Sports Network. So 0-1, 1 out. Baker over at third. This is Stolzenbach at bat.
Are they still there? Okay.
2-1. That is fouled off. So 2-2, count even. That one hit to third, and poor throw allows Baker to score and Stolzenbach to get over to second on the error by the third baseman. Kalen Creel at bat for the Rams. Outside. Two oh. 1 out. So 3-0 now. No strikes. Runner on second. Rams already with 2 runs this inning. Umpire will call a strike, so Creel thought she was headed over to first. Fouled off. That one fouled off again, so full count here. Little lob over the plate, or not over the plate, rather, as Creel is walked, bringing up to Nia Ellis. That is caught in left field, bringing up Miller. Big swing from Hallie Miller. That's strike one. Two outs. 1-1 is the count.
I thought I asked you about movies.
A little bit outside. 2-1.
That was a long
Fouled off. That'll even the count at 2-2. Stolzenbach over there at second. Creel at first. That is hit, and looks like it will not drop, as that is caught by center fielder Pavey. So that'll bring us to the top of the fifth inning. CIU up 5-1. And a ball to lead things off here for KCU in the fifth inning. Ball so far in this game is 0 for 2. One one. That hit back to Estrak, and easy out there for the freshman. We got a sub over at first base. Trinity Jennings is in at first. And also a sub in right field. Schubert in at right field. If I see any others. So 1 ball, no strikes. Count here. That is hit to the left side of the parking lot. Foul ball. 1-2 count. That is hit to center field and caught by Janai Ellis. He sure-handed Ellis out there to make the play. Erica Vane. At the plate for KCU. Good pitch there from Estrak. Strike 1. One, 2 outs. Bunt being shown initially. 2-1. That one hit to Baker. Good job by Trinity Jennings over there at first to scoop that throw that was low off the ground. So we will head to the bottom of the 5th here on the CIU Sports Network. So Trinity Jennings with her first at-bat today. And that is gone as Trinity Jennings comes in and smacks a home run over the left field fence in her first at-bat of this game.
she just snacking.
So Trinity Jennings comes in her first at bat. First pitch that she sees and hits that one toward the light pole out there in left field. 6-1. If the Rams can add 3 runs here in this game, or in this inning, they will win by the run rule. So 1-1 count outside. It's a 2-1. That down around the knees of Allen. 3-1. Two. That one hits Allen on the knee. So she'll walk as Dallas Mayer and a pinch runner looks like maybe coming in for Terrell Allen over there at first. We'll see the change that Coach Allen is making. And it will be Allie Clapp who is pinch running over there at first. So runner at first is Clapp. Here's Mayer, who's had a good game up to this point. Currently Mayers is 2 for 2 with 2 doubles, as that is caught. Good catch there for the first out. This will bring up Lauren Baker. That's fouled off. Baker also 2 for 2 today. Clapp will go, and she gets there, as she's still second. Good catch there by the shortstop after a solid hit from Baker. So Estrak, the pitcher, back up.
not doing stats right now. I'm doing just like the little play-by-play scoreboard on the live stream. Mary's doing it. Yeah. It's okay.
1 ball. No strikes here against Esterac. That hit and bounces over the head as Clapp will score. So to make it 7-1, Rams just 2 runs away from the win. And we'll see what Stolzenbach can do now with Esterac over at first. As Ashley Chin will pinch run for the pitcher over at first. One around the face of Stolzenbach. 1-0. Chin will go, and she is safe at second. Another stolen base for the Rams. Good job by CIU on the base pass in this second game. That is high. 3 balls, no strikes. Three, 1. Strike is called. And Stolzenbach will take her base, bringing Creel up for CIU. Got some speed on the bases right now for the Rams. So if you're Creel, just try to get it in play. Ball number 2. Here's a strike, 2-1 now. Creel today in this second game, 1 for 2, scored a run and reached base on balls. That one hit is a double. That one hit in the gap two could score here. There's one. So 8-1 now, up to Tanaya Ellis to send home this final run. So more discussion in the circle. We'll be back in just a minute. CIU Sports Network. Tanaya Ellis at bat here. That one, and the out is made, so we will go to the sixth inning with CIU up 8-1. First pitch by a strike is a ball. One. 2-1 now. That one fouled off. In the dirt, 2-2. And there's the strikeout from Estrak. Good job by her. Breckler up to the plate now. A 1. Pitch is high, 1-1 now. That's hit to left field. So single there for Breckler. Pinch runner coming in. That will be Schreiber. Schreiber, the sophomore or senior out of Fort Thomas. Mentioned her earlier. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. That one hit to center field. So KCU trying to fight their way back. Oh, 1. Runner over at first. Outside. 1-1 now. If you're the Rams, got to be thinking about the double play opportunity that could present itself here. That fouled off. That popped up. Nobody there. Out is made at second. So 2 outs here. Runner on third, runner on second. That one popped up to left field and caught. So the Rams able to keep runs off the board as we head to the bottom of the sixth. CIU up 8-1. That one hit right to first base, as that'll bring up Trini Jennings, who hit that home run last time up. One out here. The pitcher in for KCU is Taylor Coleman. Outside, 1-1. Strike there, 2-1. Three one now. That one hit to left field, so Jennings goes 2 for 2 in her 2 at-bats today, bringing up Allie Clapp. That one fouled off. That hit on the ground. One out made at second, so Clapp will reach first. As that'll bring up Dallas Mayer. Mayer with already 2 doubles in this game, as we mentioned earlier. With the speed of Clapp out there on the bases, and if Myers can just get it in play, make something happen. Big swing there, and a miss. 1-1. That one takes a bounce towards the second baseman, so that will end the inning as we head to the top of the 7th. CIU still up 8-1. First pitch high, ball 1. That one popped up. Ellis is not going to get there. Pavey reaches second, so the double for Pavey. Pitch is low. Ball 1. Runner over there on at second. Mayer is not going to make a throw in time, so runners in the corners now. That one hit to center field, caught by Ellis. 1 run will score to make it 8-2. So just 2 outs left for the Rams to get this win. That one hit on the ground. Out is made. Good play from Mayers. So 2 outs. That one popped up. Mayers makes the catch, and that'll do it. Rams get the win. CIU takes game 2, 8-2. We're off here with CIU softball at home for a few weeks almost, as the Rams are on the road for quite some time. We will be back here next weekend with CIU baseball as they take on St. Andrews in a 3-game series. So long from CIU Sports Network, and go Rams.